Hello. Hello. I suppose you'll be able to hear all this while I'm setting up, which is a wonderful way to introduce myself, I suppose. Nothing quite like technical difficulties to start off with a strong impression, I think. I think I'm going to give it 5 more minutes or so of setting up. Just to make sure everything is running smoothly. I seem to have an alright time with the microphone. And the game sound seems to be working as well, so that's always a good thing. Alright. I think without further ado, we're just gonna launch right into it. This will be the first stream I have done, but it's not the first stream I've been on. Some important things you should probably know. One, I don't care about bullying. Specifically, I think bullying a streamer is quite entertaining, but I will ask that you refrain from bullying other chatters. That tends to make stream a less than enjoyable piece of entertainment. Those are really the only rules that I really have. Yeah. But I think we are just going to jump right into it. I'm Dr. Rowson, and this is the highly anticipated Silksong. Now, I do have a bit of history with Hollow Knight. I was able to complete it. Not 100%, mind you, because I wasn't going to do the Path of Pain. That sucks. But I struggled through the game, and I enjoyed it very much, which is why I am very excited, as was most people, it seems, as the game seems to have crashed Steam and the PlayStation Network, and just about everything it was sold on. The monitor I am currently watching is a little bit dark, but we're still gonna rock with the default brightness because I think that's what works best on recording software, at least in my experience. They see your beauty, so frail and fine. They see your peace, woven of faith and toil. They forget your heart, bound in slumber and servitude. When you wake, they shall see your truth, a beast's nature, bare to all. From Farloom's Folly, by Conductor Romino. Yes, indeed, Captain Calamity. This game is full of bugs. Who'd have thought, after years, they would release a game in this state? Oh, it appears we have a little royal entourage. Ah, goddamn, I can't see bells without thinking of Dark Souls 2, the little bell guardian gnome people. Would you like to guard the bell? Remember to smash that like button and ring the bell! God. Already off to a great start. Okay, Eris, you friend. How's it going? Did you have a good night's rest? Oh. I will say I have not seen any of the game so far. I have not picked it up. I have not looked at spoilers. Obviously, I've seen this because it was shown way back when. Farloom. There's got to be a pun in there somewhere. If I'd farloomed, you'd be dead. Oh, immediately. The ambiance.
Friend.
Ooh. So it seems that we have her dive ability from her boss. If I hold it, does it go further? No, it does not. We don't seem to have any other abilities at the moment, which makes sense. Ooh. I found a secret. Right off the bat. Ooh. Instead of Geo, it appears we have these little crystals. Is this another secret? Oh my gosh! Brilliant. Oh, that is... Oh, what a great way to start. Holy shit. Oh, you got some mushies? Some mushy plushies? Ow. Oh my god, that does so much damage. First step's a doozy. First step of what? Mushroom plushies, or my inability to defeat the first enemy of the game? The Moss Grotto. It's still got that, Hollow Knight, excuse me, I had a bunch of coffee before this, so my stomach is a little bit grumbly. But yeah, although it's already been shown, I do just absolutely love the color. It's such a contrast to the beginning of Hollow Knight. Oh, I forgot you can mantle things in this. She's so nimble, girl boss. That was not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. We're gonna get used to everything as it goes. She controls a little bit differently than the knight, but I'm sure it won't be an issue. Ooh, there's a little Moscow. The existence of the mosquito implies the existence of a much larger and more fearsome El Moscow. Do they have spines that shoot out or something? That's an interesting place for them to put that enemy. I see, it's just for that. Those were geocaches, which is interesting. Like, I can't help but feel like, these guys must have a secondary function, because he's just chilling there. He doesn't really do anything. It's interesting. It's not a huge problem, obviously, but I'm just curious why they would put them there, and if that's going to be a thing. Come. Straight into that. Like a bloody noob. Oh, you don't know how to play games, Doc. Yeah, obviously. I just said I bloody struggled through Hollow Knight the first time. I fucking suck at this. Hollow Knight had enemies that didn't attack. Well... Yeah, you're right. Nothing over there, nothing over there. Can't do that. Well, that concludes my playthrough of Silksong. As you can see, there is nowhere else I could possibly go, because I'm dumb. Maybe I need some more higher ground for that. There we go. Okay. They appear to just be dive bombers, which is quite a bit easier than I was expecting. I thought they were going to be like the... I suppose they are the second enemy we've come across, or technically third, but I was expecting them to be more akin... Is this going to be a... This is a big room. Anything? Anything? No? Oh my god, we can... She's so nimble. Do a little... Ooh. I think she hungry. I hate it when that happens. We have to feed the beast! Reminded me a little bit of Little Nightmares with the hunger pangs, but I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Hornet is notoriously a normal person and not at all problematic. Oh no, you're right! Oh, she's got her Krampus. I am a fool and an ingrate. I don't mean to get grody, but we do at least know that there are births in Hollow Knight, as Hornet is specifically the daughter of the Pale King and I forget her name, but the Beast. Which is, of course, my nickname back in high school. I was looking at the controls earlier, and I saw some interesting things in it. But what's really fun is that her attacks are literally just named the same things that she would shout out during her boss fight. Like, Nidolin is going to be, I assume her is it Tormented Soul? Or Raging Soul? Oh. Oh, we're getting the more traditional, Hollow Knight aesthetic here. Look at him go. Little guy. Oh, can I make her jam out? There we go. Woo! Important question. What kind of music do you think she would listen to? Old Horns McGee. Honestly, I'm just enjoying the... Ooh, hold on. Bloody second. Oh, she would be a big Swiftie. Yeah, you right. Right, it's not a straight down thing anymore. Rude door. Me when I try to break into someone's home and the door is locked. Rude homeowner. Not being a very inviting neighbor, honestly. Know what I'm saying? Honestly, I'm just getting... I don't know if I'd call it nostalgia for Hollow Knight, but just the actual controls and the way it feels is great. Oh, girly. We gotta get you some, maybe not ibuprofen, that's a blood thinner. Gotta get her some... This is where I show that I am not a woman by not knowing what the medications for your girly parts are. Sag. I'm such a guy failure. Oh my god. I can never show my face. Yeah. Yeah. It really is that simple, huh? I mean, I suppose that makes sense. Blink. Hello! Oh, he broke all the things I wanted to break. Okay. Muscle relaxers. How you feel about horse tranquilizer? Is that a good one? Oh, I love the little flip she does. Come on, bitch. I assume you're a bee. If not, I am very confused. Ow. Mistimed it. There we go. Got that timing back. Not too difficult. Ouch. I say before I get stomped. Ouch. There we go. Oh. So she's a boss. Ow. I didn't expect her to have actual phases. Come on, try me. Oh, bitch, try me. I saw something people were talking about Brandon Rogers the other day. I can't remember what though. Ah man, those are some fun ones. Can you stop calling them meatballs? Ow. Like, actually, can you please just not? How long are you gonna do this? Babe. There we go. I'm just a girl. I can't do this forever. You know? Alright, she broke all the little buds that I wanted to hit. Honestly, that's the most disappointing part of the game so far. I wanted to just hit stuff. That's the most satisfying part. Someone get Girly some chocolate. Who's that Pokemon? It's Narcolepsy. Narcolepsy. Ow. What? The bugs sound more human in this, I have to say. Hello! Up with you! Up! No, I'm not gonna give her a new voice. That would be kind of rude. Up with you! Up! I won't have you dying on my floor! Last time I had to change the floorboards, I beat a child with them. Oh god, now I just remember the... the bad lip-syncing Star Wars. Who was hiding in the bushes of love, and it ripped off your dad's face. He was bleeding something awful. In fact, it made a huge mess. We had to change the floors. The floors? See, his blood had drained into the boards, and I had to change them. Yo, bug! Yeah. Ah, awake at last. You should mind your strength, traveler. There's no use wasting energy on an old nobody like me.
You finished?
You finished? Wait, that's Hornet. Hornet's talking. What kind of voice should we give her? I kind of want to give her... It totally is Yol from DS3. I was just playing Dark Souls 3 yesterday while passing the time. Forgot about Yol, little turtleback boy. Australian. You know what? You're bloody right. I see that now, madam. My welcome to your land has not been kind. I had reason to be wary. So you're another pilgrim, then? Scuttled out of the darkness to climb the great path and bow at its gilded peak? I'm just remembering Batman now. You think the darkness is your ally? Thank you, Chapel Maid.
Tapestry.
I'm no pilgrim, I am Hornet, and I arrived in your land by no choice of my own. I was brought to your kingdom by force, captured by strange bugs clad in veils. Oh, how curious! The bugs of the citadel, the summit of our land, they veil themselves in service to their faith, or perhaps as slaves to something greater. Cheese!
Nesvia?
I shall seek their citadel. If these veiled bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here, I intend to find out why. Oh, by the way, Eris, how's the volume and everything? I really didn't fiddle around too much. When I was testing, the game volume seemed to be good. Can't quite tell. I think it's I think it's supposed to be reminiscent of like a necklace or like pearls or something, but I think it's an egg sac of some kind, or perhaps what are they called? Like for attracting a mate, inflatable pouches. Alright, that's good to hear. I don't know who this Figgy is, but they sound like an idiot. Just kidding. Figgy is a friend of mine who streams. I am... Excuse me. Pointing this out because I'm streaming on my channel, which has the interest of a couple people outside of my current friend circle that wouldn't really know. Anyways, he's a friend of mine, Figgy Smads. He streams on YouTube as well. Check him out if you want to. You're not obligated. And as I stated previously, I believe bullying streamers is fun. So, go for it. Oh, ferocious, intimidating. Yours is no pilgrim spirit. You've the bearing of a hunter. Welcome then, fierce traveller, to Falum, our holy yet haunted land. Oh, you know what? The property value is going to be great. I stream? I know, it's Do you want to be a mod? Do you enjoy that power so much? God, you little teacher's pet. I clicked on your name and the first thing I see is put user in timeout. I'm not going to do that, but if you really want to be... Ooh, I can give you option to manage blocked words as well. That sounds fun. Have fun, Eris. The general rules of the chat I stated at the beginning, but essentially are don't be racist, and bullying the streamer is fine, but bullying each other, I'd like it if the chat can be friendly to each other and unify in their hatred of me. Because frankly, it's a two-way street. You're here to torment me, and I'm here to torment you. Yeah, all you gotta do is show up early, really, and ask. It's that simple. We call this social engineering, and it's also... Well, I realize I'm getting a little bit off topic. Well then, Fiesta. Yeah, yes, follow. Before you depart, permit an old bug a brief warning. Best keep that weapon drawn. Didn't you just bloody say not to point a weapon at strangers? Frickin' chapel maid. These women creatures. Females! Snowshoes and engineering. Exactly. Putting my Snoctorate to good use. Our kingdom is gripped by a curse! A curse! His paths... I just shrieked my way into losing the voice. Womban. Truly, you're a voice of a generation. A snurse upon ye! A snag of both your schnauzes. Its path grows wild and dangerous, and though some still attempt to climb the citadel at its crest, none return to speak of what they see. It's probably like a casino resort or something. They're just up there and just having a whale of a time. Yeah, I got a quest. I'm gonna ignore that for probably ever. You bear your blade well, hunter, and you've skill, no doubt, so I don't mean any unkindness when I say you still seem a little frail.
Benny Frank.
Was a long time spent captive, bound by seals, strange to me. Strength is diminished, but recoverable. By the time I reach the citadel, I'll be ready to face what waits. My gambling addiction. What's over here? a wall. It's always a wall. The walls are closing in. The walls are closing in. They're coming out of the goddamn walls! If the veiled bugs have an interest... If the veiled bugs have an interest in you, enough to brave the waste beyond our borders, and you must be rather special. Yes. Sorry, there's a podcast I've been listening to called The Old Gods of Appalachia, which is like a horror anthology podcast focused on, of course, the Appalachian Mountains. And one of the characters is Yuri Lowenthal doing the absolute worst transatlantic accent I have ever heard. And him saying, "Yes," lives rent-free in my head at all times. And it's truly something special. If you get the chance, you should infect your brain with it as well.
Hironare.
In my own lands, some may once have seen me so. This place, with my strength sapped, I'm just another traveller.
Mimiro.
Oh, a traveller, but still something more. I can see it now. Of course. That focus. Did those veiled bugs realize who they snared? Perhaps it is they who should be worried. Eh? I just realized if that is an egg sac, she's just throwing her jennies, her genitals on full display. And you know how we all feel about genitals. Because women are stupid and I don't respect them. That's right, I just want to have sex with them. Show me your genitals. Genitals. Show me your genitals. I look forward to hearing how your steps might shake our world. Oh, yes. Got anything else? Few are as foreign as you, hunter dear. Hunter dear, not dear hunter. You are the antithesis of the plain doll, and for it I hate you. Visit me when you care. I look forward to hearing how your steps might shake our world. Oh, yes. Alright, finally exhausted her dialogue. Nothing worse than a yapper. Oh, look at him go! Why does this remind me of, Esquier? Like he's just kind of sitting and looking up. Do you see what I mean? Looks like he's just lounging and like stargazing, just big old body boy. Big old boy. So here's the thing that goes down. I hear whispering. Wish that were me? Yeah. Hold on, let me just sit down and ignore this person. Actually, I'm gonna sit here for just a second to see if Hornet will fall asleep like the knight does. Just enjoying this music. She doesn't appear to get sleepy. It appears she just keeps looking around like the paranoid schizophrenic she is. A fellow pilgrim, are you? About to start your great journey to the holy citadel up top?
Magina Fora.
I'm no pilgrim, sir, though it seems we will be travelling a similar path.
Mandoresa.
Not a pilgrim? Well, it makes... Bone bottom, not this ass, thank you very much. Amen, brother! We all must walk the roads up and up, though most of us will fall long before we see the grand gates. If you're wise, you'll stop here and rest a while before heading into the dangerous world.
Horayoko.
Rest here with me as long as you like. I'm not ready to leave yet, and a little company is always nice.
Horayoko.
Oh, that's all you got to say? You know what? I'm so glad there is, like, a real visible difference between your walk and run. Something in Hollow Knight that, for a long time, running the charms that give you... I'm gonna... Not once, but twice now. 3 times I have fallen into this pit. If there is a 4th, I shall kill my infant son. Oh my god. I can't focus like this. I am a fool. And no champion. I am not the champion of fools, I am a mere fool. This is why they made the moss so chill. Literally just as bait. So I could be like, oh, this area is nice. It's a little tutorial. Yeah, to combat the rage. It is very funny, though. I will give them that. I think technically I could just die and send myself back up. But then I don't know what happens to my 99 shell shards. 99 shell shards. Non, luftballons. I feel like Hornet would bop out 99 red balloons. Do you think Hornet likes old Swift or new Swift better? Do you think it's more of that country or more of that pop? I don't think we went over this way, actually, now that I think about it. Ow. I'll let you live this time. It is nice that, oh, she likes Old Swift? Yeah. You be the prince and I'll be the princess. It's a love story, baby, just say yes. It's a good question, actually. What's You got a favorite, Tay-Tay song? I'm not even gonna lie, this actually looks, like, scrumptious. I realize it's, like, cartoony, but those grapes or green strawberry or whatever that's supposed to be... Sorry, not strawberry, raspberry. You can tell I am a fool, as I cannot tell the difference. I forget where I was going. 9 to T-Swizzle? That's fair. In some parts of the world, that would be a death sentence. Here, though, it's just a statement. One of your besties is a Swiftie. Is it Noah? It better not be Noah. Gonna have to disown Noah if Noah's a Swiftie. I like how I say, yeah, it's fine to like Taylor Swift or not. But Noah is not allowed. I will not let Noah become toxic. They are too pure. Boom bottom. Nuh-uh, we thick as hell. Yo, look at this dude. What up? Oh, traveler. Why am I doing a bunch of weird accents? Oh, traveler, destined for the Citadel, yes? Well, before you embark, won't you stop and make trade with an old pilgrim?
Mio fine?
I'd see your wares. Oh, right, this is... I'll see your wares, madam, though I fear I may have nothing worthy to offer in return. Oh, it's a madam. Worry not. If you lack fine goods to trade, you can barter still. This devout land, we deal in the currency of faith. Rosaries, those finely carved beads of prayer. If you will only share some with me, I'll trade you something fair. Word of warning, I am going to forget what accents I give characters, and the only one that really matters is I will keep Hornet Australian. What's this you building, sir? A sign of some kind? Flick the Fixer! This dude's a vibe. Just a whole ass vibe. Just the happy squinty eyes, rotund, chilling, in his environment, in his lane, moisturized, thriving.
Dara.
Oh, his voice.
Aye, aye, you're a sharp bug. A wish wall. It's past time this old camp had one. As the resident fixer, I've taken it upon myself to sort it out. They're a popular thing about Fa'aloom, wish walls. Useful too. So many prayers left unanswered. Gives them a place to go.
Describing you up until moisturized. What, you a dusty ass bitch? You mummified? My god, I can't believe I was friends with a dusty... a dusty, musty biatch. Oh, eczema. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. My sister had eczema and she used to scratch up, like, her arms and stuff, and got all scabby and grody. But then, like mental illness, we ignored it and it went away. Wink. Don't do that for mental illness. Don't ignore eczema. Don't ignore mental health, please. Just promise me that little pinky promise. Don't. Hey kiddos, 2 things: stay in school and don't kill yourself. Oh no, I've made a blunder by saying kiddos, because now I can't do the, oh, no, don't kill yourself, you so sexy, meme. First stream and already talking about the sexy children. Oh boy, I am off to a great start. We're just gonna ignore that one.
Once this wish wall is up, bugs will be able to seek help from any able shell around. You can even try granting a couple of wishes yourself, missy.
So I assume this is our quest board?
Oh, alright. Now before I
continue that way, I'm gonna enter this house. Is this gonna be our stag station? Why am I still bloody Australian? I should be talking like a normal. Aren't I a young sprout? I guess so, yeah. I mean, I'm 22, so... Or... What? How old am I? I think I told you before that I accidentally told the TSA agents at the airport that I was like 12 when I was actually like 15, because I just don't keep track of these things. Okay, I am 23, so I guess that counts as a young bean. Oh, you've come to hide down here too, then? 'Tis a fearful world out there. If you can keep quiet, I don't mind you joining me.
That's fine.
She just straight up said, that's fine. No baffanadas here. You've chosen a curious place. Oh no, this is... It has the little logo at the top, and I still keep messing up the voices. Yeah, I wasn't even alive for 9/11. You're right. It was just a few months before I was born. Right, Australian Hornet. You've chosen a curious place to rest, ma'am. There's pit of bells and the structures around it. They suggest a station for travel, though one long abandoned. Ah, yes, the thing that designates a point of travel. Bells. That's what I think of whenever I think about getting on a train or catching the bus. Bells. Would you like to guard the bell? I suppose it does make me want to travel away from them. So, there's that. Aye, rumors in the camp say these bells run throughout the lands. Great veins of them, forged by our ancient kin. Don't you hate it when, like, you're trying to scratch your ass, but the ringing of your veins is just constantly ding, 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 and everyone in the room kind of looks at you, and you thought you were going to be stealthy, but it's just a cacophony, and everyone just kind of does that creaky neck thing. It's like a stone statue. Some say bugs used to travel through them in gilded carriages, no less. Goro! Goro! Surely such fanciful travel would be a sin for us pilgrims. We must walk and climb and crawl, using only our own meager claws. Anyone born after 9/11 isn't even old enough to drive. Well, the cool part about that is I don't listen to the law. Only thus can we prove our devotion. I really hope that you're not devoted to some kind of moth entity, or worse, some kind of bell entity. Like, those are actually the worst options. Down here you can't hear the cries of the pilgrims above, only the faintly ringing bells. I'll stay and meditate a little longer before I start my own pilgrimage. Why are they crying? Why you always crying? Why you always crying? Oh my god. Why'd you? She's just straight up saying, oh dear. These bugs be speaking English. Why? I don't like it. Don't like it. Speak bug, hate English, simple as. Know what I'm saying? So that's not a thing. There we go. Back to the best part of the game. Swinging my blade at random objects. Ooh, we got the little skull spiders. Already reminiscent of Deep Nest, which is a good thing in my opinion. One of my biggest complaints about Hollow Knight was that Deep Nest felt so short. It had some of the coolest enemy design. Skyders. Ba-da-do-do-do. Is she over there? Oh. Oh my god, I love him! Yo! This is so cute! Fairy do not see my net. Oh, hear my prayer, please hear me sing my paths ahead. But here's the thing, I skipped the thing, I can't squeeze past, oh gate of bones, so please wake up and help. Oh, why do you sorry, what do you sing, you little bugger? This bunny gate seems like poor audience. Oh, but of course I sing, I'm Sherma, a pilgrim, just like you. I know I've only known Sherma for like 2 minutes, but if anything happened to them, I would kill everyone in this kingdom and then myself. I hear the call of the great citadel, just like every other devout soul. But look here, as soon as our sacred journey begins, we are tested. This huge gate stands between us and the way forward. Oh my god, she's Sigurd. I've got to use my head and think. Oh my god, I love Sherma. It's the best. Only holy prayer and song will open the way. This kingdom, even mighty bone is moved by music. Hell yeah. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden. You and me and my lucky chime will sing together until the great gate opens. And then the ground is actually shaking. Sturdy gates, I don't ask you to break or bend. Just open a little for me and my tall maiden friend. This is the... I love Sherma. Oh. That's technically my alarm to wake up, but I was so excited that I forgot to turn my alarm off last night because I knew I would be up to play this. Wake up, dog. Who is up, dog? I'm getting some very distinct fire vibes. I don't know about you. Almost just plunged myself to my death. New Sigurd just dropped. Babe, wake up. New Sigurd just dropped. Get in the car, loser. We got Sigurd. Okay, so you charge. You a big boy. You so big. So the big ones have a charge attack. Ooh, that was a nice little music sting. That's a way forward. What's down here? Okay, so those are like the moss chargers, but they fly and don't disappear. Alright, do you want to go down or to the right? I say we go to the right first. Oh, it might be the ant colony. Do you hear that? Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. I hear some skittering and scattering. Hey, I got some rosaries. Rosebud! Frickin'. As long as no one says my sleeper agent words, I'll be fine. As long as no one talks about the movie. Oh, did I just parry? I didn't take any damage. Don't trigger myself. Ow. Okay, so that was foolish of me. Oh my god, they headbutt each other. Really? I am a fool beyond compare. Oh, I lost my, my prayer beads, but did I lose my shards of the card? Wait a second. If I have a hunter's cloak, and it's talking about being protective, does that mean I'm gonna be able to upgrade my armor? That would be nice. Because I noticed a lot of the enemies do 2 damage right off the bat. Let's go talk to Sherma for good luck. Sturdy gate, I don't ask you to. I will not bow! I will not break! I will. Sherma, my beloved. Straight up, I was playing this game for fun, but now I'm doing it for Sherma. Because Sherma would do it for me. Sherma's a real one. We're gonna get to the end and Sherma's gonna be the final boss, and I'm gonna be like, you know what, maybe Sherma has a point. Maybe this cult is goated. I sure hope nothing terrible happens to Sherma. But, like, actually, I really hope nothing bad happens to Sherma. No, not this way. We need to go down. Down, I say. Do you mind? Well, we're doing this. It's also imagining Sherma as the final boss. Yeah. Ow. No question. Okay, so so it looks like they cannot go up either. Now this room's pretty easy when I'm not standing directly on top of where the enemies spawn. Know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have this jingle. I'm gonna have Sherma singing on loop just to listen to as I play. Because it just... What's the meme? This one sparks joy. New stem just dropped? Oh yeah. Hi, did you see it, Red Maiden? The Great Gate heard my song and, in its infinite and ancient kindness, has opened the way forward for us. I love you. I love you so much. Gate, 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 nicest gate I've met. Gate, 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 greatest miracle yet. Hey! If it was anyone else, I'd be like, shut the fuck up, but this little... Oh no, they roll. The beads roll so far. Please. No, no, okay, they don't roll off screen at least. I was so worried. Okay, so apparently, sorry, gotta fidget. I forget what I was saying. I found something to interact with in the world and immediately lost all. Insert rosaries. Sure, why not? Oh, it's a bench. Honestly, I was kind of expecting... This is gonna sound really stupid in hindsight, but I was kind of expecting, just a giant, like, cartoon cannon, and I climb inside and it just shoots me back up to the top. Pilgrim. Pilgrim, you are blessed to walk the foundations of Farlu. Humble yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. Ooh, do you think it's actually going to be, like, built on a mountain of carapaces? That'd be pretty neat. Yeah, exactly. Twilight Princess Clown Cannon. The Marrow. A lot of bone imagery, not sure why, but honestly, no idea why there's so much talk of bones, but I'm sure it's a good thing and not a problem at all. I really am digging this environment. Yeah, I'll take that hit. Bugs don't even have bones. Indeed! So what is it that died here? Oh my god. I am going to have the conscious decision to wait for bugs on the edge so that I can knock them into the fire just so I can see that poof again. Poof. Okay, so I can make that jump. I can go that way, but I won't. Because I want to go up. Oh no, it is a moth cult. The radiance shines upon me! Oh, he's not... Oh, I ran right into that. Like a... I'm gonna excuse myself a little bit, because, you know, new game, I don't know what the enemies do, but gosh darn it, I feel like a doofus for that. Sir? Sir? Why, hello. Shall I say? Bonjour! Oh, a native of these fiery lowlands approaches. Have no fear, my friend. We fleas are but humble travelers.
Nada.
Well, mate, say, though, like you, I am not... The game is new to everyone. Chill. Never. I am never chill. I am a ball of anxiety and coffee. Well, not usually coffee, but I have coffee today, which is so good. I'm a big fan. Reminds me, I should probably shave at some point, because I have a mustache that's actually like thick enough for drops to get caught in now. I don't think it looks bad. I'm trying to curl it up. Oh, we're gonna keep a tally? Alright. Oh, well met, sir. Though like you, I am not from... Oh, no, this is Hornet. You should also keep a counter for every time I do the wrong accent for Hornet. Well, mate, sir, though like you, I'm none of these lands. I am merely journeying through.
Yanaga Mushke.
Oh, a kindred spirit. It's good luck for wanderers to meet on an unfamiliar path. And now that we have met, know that I am Flea Master Mushka, leader of this caravan.
Barishkava.
Our own journey has barely begun, but you are most welcome to tarry here a while, stranger. Where ways are dark and winding, good bugs must stay close together. Yeah, that's fair. Take a shot every time I get an accent wrong. You will be dead. Dodoshna, stranger, you are looking a little tired. Is it unhealthy? Is Dodeshna actually like a Cyrillic word? You studied Cyrillic Eris, so I'm putting the onus on you. Or is that just like a cool phrase they invented? Because I might start saying that. Dodeshna. You can rest with us here if you wish. It is nice and dark. He even speaks like this stereotypical, is nice and dark. Right, so I guess Russian, not Cyrillic. Is nice and dark, and warmth from below brings good health. In Soviet Farlum. Still, you should make care. Oh my god, I love I love his, like, dialect, or, speech patterns. Still, you should make care not to stay much long. You are not Flea, after all. The beasts here are much frightful, Scary? But if give them space, they leave alone. You respect beast, beast respect you. I don't know if Dodeshna is a real word. It's unfamiliar. You're not hip with the Dodeshna. Okay, I get it. And then...
Oh, have it?
Dodeshna, I am saying welcome to our caravan, stranger. Grishkin. I realized that instead of French, I should make all of these guys Russian now. You're very funny, very strange flea, isn't it? No fur at all, and your wings fell off.
Janak Moske.
It's just jest, of course. Us fleas famous for giving jokes.
Orika.
My fellows give much worry for the other fleas, but I'm not give at all. No fucks. They will find their way to us, and if not, we'll keep counting on them. You didn't know fleas have wings? Eris. Eris. Not hard!
Orika.
My fellows give much worry. But I know he's not worth. Also, look at this bug. Look at the bug. Hey yo, look at this dude. I'm gonna go back down because I assume. I forgot about those. I was gonna say I assume I missed something, but I didn't miss those spikes. Yes, they are wingless as adults. But you don't typically encounter adults. Typically, you encounter the little bitey munchy ones. And the way they get to be bitey munchy is by flying, or we like to call it jumping, from one thing to the next. Also, this music be somber AF. I'm gonna be real with you, Eris. I got no clue. I'm just spouting bullshit. You could probably make up anything, and I just go, yeah, that makes sense, or just say, nuh-uh, just because I can. Who's gonna fact check me? Someone on the internet? Pfft. Thought I could make it past, but I guess not. Good news is bench over here. Okay, they do not have wings, lol. Thank you, I have given the Canadian a Russian accent now. Congrats, Eris. You've been promoted? Question mark? Darn. 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 That was a series of unfortunate events. Well, the good news is that I don't have, to collect my shade, yeah, girly pop. That was a girl failure moment for sure. There we go. Handled that one better. All that for a couple of beds. Beds! What use could a girl have for beads? The world may never know. Okay, I kind of like how these bugs look when their spikes are extended. These enemy designs have been fantastic, honestly. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. You go on with your bad self. Eris! Nice, you said the quiet part out loud. Ow. Frayed rosary string. Ooh. It's like collecting souls of travelers and stuff. Yeah, you typed the quiet part out loud? I'm gonna check in with my editors, and then get back to you on that one. Okay, so that is clearly gonna fall, right? The question I have... Ooh. I was gonna say, the question I have is if it will fall and damage enemies underneath it. These guys don't seem to have a huge aggro range. So I'm gonna risk jumping up here, which was pointless because I can't reach that. Ow. They don't seem too dangerous either. Oh no, I did the thing where I hold a direction. Because my squirrely brain can't manage to look up or down without also holding a direction. But also there's something this way. Hello? Is anyone home? Do you mind if I steal? Equip tools in the crest menu while resting at a bench. Got a Chivo equipped. Crude trinket worn by travelers and crafters. Allows one to collect more shell shards from defeated creatures. Okay, so does that increase my total that I can carry? Or do you think it'll increase the drop rate? Well, this seems like a bad idea. Let's do it. No, squirrely brain, stop it. Squirrely brain cannot look up without also running in a direction. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Bop. Alright, what's down here? So these guys are not really an issue, it seems. Or at least not yet, really. Oh, you're at work. I'm sorry. How is work? You enjoying it? Are you feeling, what's the word? Well challenged? You feeling stimulated? Got that personal growth going on? If you don't mind me asking, where do you work again? I know you said that, like, you were looking at a job at a library. But I don't remember if that ever came to fruition. You were so cozy in the bed this morning. Squirrely brain, no! This is a problem. I appear to be low on health somehow. How did that happen? If it isn't the consequences of my actions. Sup, dudes? Still work as a secretary for a shredding business. Yo! Like skateboards? Doing some gnarly shredding, dude. Vibes are immaculate, man. You knocked that off. Get back here. Oh wait, no, not this way. I go the wrong way. Follow me, I'll lead the way. Actually, the skate shop is just down the street from my apartment. Heck yeah. Currently, one of my professors, specifically one that works on like lighting and stuff, also owns a skate shop, and he legitimately talks like this, and it is the most interesting thing in the world. If you've ever heard anybody talk about really technical things, like the wattage of a light bulb, or the amount of lumens, temperature of the tungsten cores, are really, really interesting to talk about in just this real laid-back tone. You know what I mean? Big stretch. Channeled Gollum there for a second. I don't know if you heard that. I suppose we should go down and get our stuff back. Does he also surf? I don't know. I mean, he is in Florida, so there's a good chance he does. Not sure where in Florida. It's online classes, unfortunately, which is why I don't know where exactly he is located. Dude. Okay, so that one's not gonna break. Can't reach that one. Is there something below? Ooh, that was nice. I didn't even have to move for that. I feel so pretty as Hornet. Like, the knight has his cool little robe, but the swish of the Hornet's, I guess, dress. I think there was a line earlier about her wearing a red dress. Although it might have just been red dressed. Well, lie. Simon and Garfunkel over here. Lie. New stim just dropped. Oh no. Okay, no, it's not a boss. I was like, ah, shit. Pashunka, edges sharp and senses keen. In my land, this is the way warriors greet each other. For though you are a child barely hatched, you are also a warrior. Your stance, your weapon, your movements all proclaim so. You keen saw my skill bag. My childhood is long since past. What has happened here? I see signs of battle all around. These strange, shuffling pilgrims in the camp below, they were docile enough, but up here they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out to the darkness and attack their fellow travelers. Oh. Oh, that's an interesting line. So, conversely to Hollow Knight, we have people interested in the darkness. Yakinesh! Very nice! Borat here! I'm not going to be able to do any other voice now. Keep your weapon drawn and your bearing true. The way ahead is winding, and to lose one's way invites only death. I am a navigator amongst my tribe, and I've been making maps of these lands. I can trade them with you, and supplies if you wish. I hate myself for this. But also, I find it very funny. I don't appear to have enough beats. Oh, let's read these. These overgrown caves offer little challenge to a skilled warrior. A place for reflection, perhaps. The Marrow Map. Crumbling roads built upon the shell of ancient bugs. All of Farloom rests upon these fragile foundations. Well, that's not worrying at all. With this quill, you can add any new areas you discover to the maps that you own. We plucked these quills from Golpenny, hunted by my tribe. Their hollowed shafts make the perfect charting tool. Golpenny. We're going to pick this one up. And we're also going to pick up the quill, I think.
Kietska.
In these lands, names are given freely, are they not? I am Chakra, wielding rings. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like, a Indian or I guess Chinese, that sort of area, sort of monastic character, specifically because we also know that they fight with chakrams, which are the circular blades which we have found kind of lying around. If our hunts intertwine again, I will have new I really just want to do the Borat voice. Until then, farewell, child-wielding needle. I feel like I just got called a slur.
Kika.
Kipa! Ah, darn, still too short. I hear another voice. I don't have a map for this. So I don't know if you caught that, but these strings entangled him and made him attack. Which tells me there's 1, spiders here, and 2, I think they're puppeteering some dudes. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, shadow.
Tapestry.
Who are you calling for, Chakra? Your voice echoes through the caverns.
Yes.
I come deeper into Farloom in search of my mentor, the greatest of my tribe. I could not keep pace, though, and her trail grew cold. She will have traveled much further by now. Or farther. Should be further. But if I keep moving and stay vigilant, I will reunite with her. Let's get the Mossland map. We'll get the compass eventually, but... Wahi? Oh. Ah, I see. I need to go through a thing to get the thing. Know what I'm saying? Ah, let's make this moss house a moss home. Oh my god! Eris! Eris, are you here? It's a snenemie. Oh, I can heal up to 3. New snail just dropped! Woot woot! Snoss. Yeah. Okay, so I can't get up there. I have to go the long way. Take the long way home. You punk! Come here. These snails kicking my ass. I don't know how to react. It kind of scared me. Okay, no, it didn't reset. I was like, is that timed? Is that just the quickest timer I've ever seen? Do I attempt to hit it again, or do I accept my fate? I'm gonna try going this way, because I think there's a bench. What the heck are you? Little hop and a roll. At least the communist fleas. I don't know if they're actually communist, but I feel like caravan dwellers are by default communist, if that makes sense. You serve the good of the group. Though maybe they're capitalist, who knows? Yeah, those snails do be popping off, huh? Yeah, is this the right way? I get to remember the way. you know, the way. Right, I can go back down here. What is down here? This is familiar, but without the compass, I'm not exactly sure where it is. It's definitely an area I've already been. But I'm not sure where. Yeah, there we go. You get my timely internet references. Congrats, you are hip with the youth, Snaris. Aye. That's okay, Snail. I also have that reaction when interacting with women. Like and share if you also violently vomit in the direction of women. One of these days I'll get these snails back. But that day is not today. What's over here? Some kind of home down there. But I'm pretty sure it's Wombin. It's always Wombin. Secret of the universe right there. It's always a Wombin. Something happened? Wombin. Whether good or bad, the Wombin did it. There we go. I was right. I could smell the rusty scent of ass and metal. How many? Not quite enough beads to buy myself a compass. Oh, that reminds me, I need to, equip... Oh, right, I can use this to go ahead and grab those. Huh. I assume we'll learn whatever this is later. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves a compass. What up?
Da, Finistra.
Your charts and tools show... Oh, no, sorry. Your charts and tools show fine skill, Chakra. I've met few who match your talent. Cartography. Bacalo. It is a craft skill common amongst my tribe. Most important to keep one's mind sharp when on a journey. The charting of caverns, the memory of travel, the knowing of one's place within the kingdom. An engaging task for a warrior's mind. Look at you being all smart and shit. An unfortunate thing that my great mentor never learned that skill. An unfortunate thing that my great mentor never learned the skill. Her talent at getting lost. I should almost be impressed. I got the compass. I guess I need to equip it. I keep thinking she's about to beat my ass. I keep thinking she's about to get me. Oh. Okay. So I can only have one of those at a time right now, but I assume we'll get upgrades and stuff for these as well. And I'm not sure what the shards are used for yet, so I'm fine with not having that. Okay, now that I actually have a working map, I can kind of... Yay, stimming! Okay, so this is a boss area, right? I'm not going to be able to get through that. That's a shame. I need something stronger. I got the power! Do I want to follow the snail path? They kind of scare me, honestly. And for good reason. I forget, was it 40 beads? I think it's 40 beads. Woo! Woohoo! For the bench markers, specifically. I will soon leave these crumbling rows, but if you stop by the settlement below, we may meet again. I pass there often to trade with the pilgrims. Oh, it's 60. Summon a Mitch scares me every single time. It is interesting that they didn't introduce the main... I'm assuming it's the main currency, the prayer beads. Alright, so what do you do? Looks like you're just kind of a charging enemy. Okay. More beads, more beads. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? More beads, more beads. Bo-ba-doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, doo-doo-doo, boo-boo-doo-doo. Wiki wiki wah! Alright, now that we have collected ourselves... Yes, you will soon be leaving. But I want to get the bench pin while I can, because it does help with navigation. When you can see where there are safe zones, or where you can, areas you're working towards or set your respawn point. Anything like that, really. Underrated tool. Darn. You got me this time, Snarl. Is it just me, or is that dude enjoying getting hit a little too much. Oh, my man be into that freaky stuff. Poor Hornet has to deal with it. Hashtag Hornet on main. Ow. That really... I was not expecting that. What's this? Weaver of Farloon. One man's cringe is another man's kink. Truly, you are a philosopher that the world may not be ready for, honestly, but one that we have all the same. Get to add one more point to your counter, because I have just finished my coffee and have moved on to water. We stay hydrated in this house. Weaver of Farloom, by grace you warded, by thread you healed. For your favor eternal we offer our song. Yeah, we got 3. Do we go right? Do we go left? Right, left. Can't go that way, so we go this way. Woohoo! Ow! I'm upset about specifically that there was one right here, but none under the table. That kind of irked me a little bit. Those are some interesting noises. As long as there are spikes, I will run into them. These rude-ass bugs. I'm not gonna bother going after that one, because that dude's just chilling on a ledge. He's just, you know, sniffing the ground. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the, I don't know what the title would be, but the trick or treat, smell my feet, and the dude just instantly teleports to the ground, like, face to the floor, about a sniffer feet, and just the cold, dead stare of disappointment. Oh. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Ooh. Did we just do a magical girl transformation? Also, a little bit of upskirting happened there. Never you mind. Our Hornet is a icon like Marilyn Monroe, and people are jealous of her. What would it be? Like sexiness, but prudent at the same time. That kind of like, I don't know what the word would be, and I'm not gonna find it. Just got a... No, the word is just no, it's not Bagusi. I appreciate the attempt, except that I don't appreciate it. I think you should feel ashamed, honestly. Alright. Silk skill. So that's how that works. It uses much less soul or string than I thought it would. Ooh! This person just like me for real. Oh, look at him go! Just the Hello Kitty face with the poison pot. The Moss Druid! If you weren't a Mushroomancer, you would be a Moss Druid, Eris. 100%. Who is it? An intruder terrible to interrupt a humble druid as they work?
Grenada.
Moment now, intrusion druid. Sorry you left, it drew me to investigate. His settlement is built around an old structure of the Weavers. You know of them? Do they inhabit this land still? You can multi-class, yes, Eris. Are you interested in being a Moss Druid? What settlement? What Weavers? You speak nonsense, child. You're here and there, so why did you send you? Did you hear my wish? Granter of wishes, you.
Nesvir.
Granter of... what? Wishes, yes, my wish. I need fruits of the world. 3 little darlings, I need them, so I wish. Does the kingdom not send you, little you, to grant my desire? Do I want to pick the berries? Sure. Berry picking. Wish promised. I assume that we saw a berry earlier, that green, tingamajig. 3 mossberries, precious fruit, grant my wish and then work begins! Oh, yes, yes! I'm having a fun time, actually, like... yeah, some berries are good. I'm not a huge fan of just, like, eating a ton of berries at a time. But, you know, just, like, occasionally having a few, I like them. If that makes sense, like what I'm saying. I don't like to grab a handful of berries. I like to just, like, maybe have 1 or 2. What are you looking at? Why do I kind of vibe with this dude? Just big old belly, long ass neck. He just like me for real, for real. He'll eat berries as a meal. You really are a snail. Ow, ow, ow. I don't know why he said ow as I hit him. I'm surprised that did not hit me. Frayed rosary string. The fray. Where did I go wrong? I lost my beads somewhere along in the green. With you all night. Had I known how to eat my beads. how to save the beads. So I could have just gone that way. Okay. Hell. I knew it was there too, and I still ran into it. Still ran into it. Choral Commandment. Order issued by the Citadel. The once gleaming seal is worn with time, a relic of Farland's past. Interesting to collectors of historical items. So it looks like we will have a collector, similar to Hollow Knight in the City of Tears. Who we can exchange relics with for... I don't know if it's gonna be... He was so excited to hit us there. He was just like, oh, a chance! But let's head back down to... So this is a trap, right? No? Just a couple beads on the ground? Was either one wiggling that, or was it wiggling on its own? I couldn't tell. Alright, I guess it's not a trap? Feels a little disappointing if I'm being honest. Calm down, sir. This is a Wendy's. Alright, I should probably go back to the town first and restore my health before I travel further. Oh, it had a little Dark Souls pressure plate. Oh wait, this is Pain. Oh, it comes back down. You had A and W yesterday because you got a coupon. A and W, is that root beer? I am not familiar. These poor guys just saw this random corpse of a bug fall down. Camp seems in poor condition, good bug. The lands around turning dimly. I'd worry for its safety. Aye, we surely are seeing save $6 on teen burger combo. Damn, I didn't know you could buy teens these days. This place has been serving us passing bugs for as long as can remember. It's faith, you see, all those pilgrims now and past. A devotion holds it together. This camp will remain and provide no matter the troubles. Must be terrifying out there beyond this settlement. Nothing but monsters and madness lurk in the darkness. I've heard tales of a safe place, though, just above here, where the moss paints the stones green. There's an old village, a bit of a holy place apparently, well protected. I visited the settlement you speak of. It was built around a burial spire. It's the burial spire. Corpse home to an ancient weaver. It's hardly safe there. Terrain is treacherous and predators prowl its commons. I advise you avoid the place. Oh, I see. Of course, nowhere is really free of danger, is it? That's just the way for us pilgrims. I can never remember the voice, so no voice will stay the same. Aha, traveller. No. Oh, it's Scottish. Oh, ho, traveller, won't you stop and make trade with an old pilgrim? Surely something here will aid you in your great journey. Magnetite brooch. This stone's a beauty, innit? They say it will help you gather up rosaries on the road ahead. You'll come back and share some with me, won't you? A masked shard. Just a piece of something greater, but finely crafted. You should take it with you, traveller, for luck. It appears to have the same design as the ones in Hollow Knight, which is pretty cool. Craft metal, a rare find this, shinier than Faith and harder than Kragler's hide. A skilled craftsbug could fashion something nice out of it if they've got the knowledge. Oh, this is nice. So we have a sort of banking system where we can turn our loose rosaries into strings so that they don't get taken. I like that a lot. I've been going for about 2 hours now. Okay. Well, I have an insane amount of respect for the people who do really long streams now. It might just be that, you know, obviously I am not used to talking so much. But, yeah, only streaming for 2 hours and I feel like so much has happened. I've grown as a person. I am no longer the ignorant babby I was 2 hours ago. I am an entirely different fool altogether. Also, I noticed despite sitting on a... We're just gonna ignore that, I guess. He had that thingamajig, that thingamabob. Is A&W the root beer? I really can't remember. Okay, so I guess the green... Yep, still going. Whoop, whoop. I plan on... Well, the plan was to go for like 5 or so hours, but I have quickly, well, not quite quickly, 2 hours later, I have discovered it's not as easy on the throat as I would have thought. Yes, you are in a different time zone, yeah. I plan on going for like another 3 or so hours, so... No real need to worry. So far, I have managed to make a complete and utter fool of myself countless times. But now I get to do it with more company. Yeah, but how is the trip going? Oh, and a cream soda. And a restaurant chain. What? What do they serve? Is it like a sports bar kind of place? It feels like it would be. Ah, these rat patootie bastards. Board group. That makes sense. Oh, it's just fast food. Okay. That's kind of disappointing, honestly. I feel like it would be better as like a pseudo sports bar. Usually see them connected to another fast food place. That is really just odd to me. That's how they do it. I think we're about to fight. Began as an American franchise. You sure it's not Canadian? That's a joke because, obviously... Oh, bro, how do you like the snail enemies? They're snails and they violently vomit whenever they see a woman, which honestly is a huge vibe for me. In Derby, you have an A&W and Long John Silver's. Yeah. Popular here in Canada. Split off in the 70s. I didn't know that. See, I just like to make things up and then be pleasantly surprised when people are like, wow, you're so smart. And I'm just like, yeah, I totally knew that. So previously, we were unable to break these before they regenerated. But now that we have a harpoon... Okay, so he does that. Jumps. He dies. Ow. Okay. So that was what we call a... No, I got nothing. That was dumb. Like, that was just straight up, I ran directly into his attacks. More than once, but that's okay. We don't judge others' disabilities and brain damage here. Except we do. Ro, I don't know if... as much as I've been instrumental, or as much as I... I look away for 1 second, I get jumped. This game is great. I love it. Yeah, the rules for the stream... There's really only 2 rules I have for chatting. I guess, and 1 recommendation. So the rules are, don't be racist, and it's recommended you bully me, because I will bully chat. But try not to bully each other in the comments, because I think that just makes it less enjoyable for everyone. Is he gonna jump? Yeah. Alright. Ah, darn it. Do not bully the mod, I will cry. What is the point of you if not to be bullied? Honestly, think about it. What do you do? Moral support? No. You are here for my amusement, not the other way around. Oh, okay, so that's new. Not a fan of that one. Bing bong, bing bong. I love her little lip animation she does when you, Ow. I don't have enough to... Darn it, missed. Ping pong. There we go. Now I'm in the groove. What? Can you hear the bells chiming something? Da-da-ba-da-da. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Remember to smash that like button and beat the shit out of your bells. Or your balls, I don't judge. I'm about to take another hit. No, I'm not. Woohoo! Oh, you son of a... Oh. Feels bad, man. That was a pretty good not first run, I guess. Second run. Not sure how many phases he has, but I felt like I was pretty close to getting him there. Aside from not getting him there. You know, it just be like that. But yeah, so far this game has been just a vibe. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The Dark Souls elevator's got the little pressure pad. This dude be really going in there. No. Bad. Me when I get you. I kind of like the little leapy boys. They're not as fun as the snails, but they're not bad. Normalize running after women like, ah! Gonna get you. Alright. So we can get 2 hits on that. Ooh, maybe even 3 if we're lucky. Missed. Nope. And then the bells. You like to guard the bell? No. God, I hate that faction in Dark Souls 2. Please, no. Not the Carol of the Bells. Okay, so maybe I can get 3 hits off. Whoosh. Is he gonna jump? Or he's gonna run at me? Oh. That is a long comment I cannot read at this moment. Give me just a second. Alright, I can pause. Also, we went retro game hunting and stuff yesterday, and we found a 20-year-old pre-owned figure of the Wii golf game that Indy likes. That actually... Ooh. Yeah. That brings me back. Is that just like Wii Sports, or was it like specifically Wii Golf? She was debating getting it and wasn't sure about budget, so I bought it. Yeah, it's... A lot of the Wii games are just kind of extinct now. the Wii gets a lot of, like, maybe not flack, but it's... people just kind of forgot about it. But it's got some legitimately great games. And despite how simple the motion controls were, I really do think it had one of the better ones. A lot of companies try to do motion controls to compete with it, and it just didn't work, as I'm sure you know. But yeah, it was really simple controls, and for the most part it worked. There's a golf MMO. Ugh. I don't know whether to be like, wow, that's interesting, or wow, I hate it. Ow. There we go. Calm thy tookis, sir. Super Swing Gold Panya. Honestly, Nintendo is the only one with motion controls on lock, besides in VR, but... yeah, VR is... remember when people were like, it's the future, but aside from, like, 2 games, I don't think I've seen them really do anything interesting with... Oh, hello. We are in the web. Oh, strength. We feel it. Child Weaver. Our silk, our song. What up, child? Sporter. Sporter woman, sporter woman. I think technically the first shooter I ever played. Child, witness our waking. I consumed a silk heart. Regain the power to regenerate silk within one shell. Hornet has a shell? Weird. But the first shooter I technically played was Link's crossbow training. I don't know if you've ever dealt with that one, but it had like a whole plastic controller piece that you would hook the Wiimote into. And it was a pretty simple game. Oh my god, look at him! He does a little... he's a little doggy. The Bone Marrow. What happens if I get down here? So I didn't kill him, I just kinda beat his ass back into submission. Unlike the stag, however, I don't seem to be able to talk with them. First shooter I played was either History Channel's The Civil War or Call of Duty Oh, Finest Hour. What a callback. That was such a good I think it was a DLC for Call of Duty 1 or a spin-off. The Russian side taking Stalingrad. The intro still lives in my head. Your first shooter was Duck Hunt. That checks out. You are, honestly, I'm surprised it wasn't, what, was Duck Hunt the first one, or was the, whatever cowboy one shown in Back to the Future 2? Why does that sound familiar? Bum, 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 bum. Everyone thinks you mean World at War. No, World at War was way later. Do not count days, do not count miles. Yeah. I don't remember much of Finest Hour aside from it actually had, like, medkits you had to use. And the intro, Dice Irae, your favorite Metroidvania. I've heard of it, but I have not played it. I might have to give it a look if even you are interested, Captain. Right, Finest Hour, old school Call of Duty. Big fan of the introduction to it, where you are boating to Stalingrad, and what is it? Deserters will be shot, and he shoots the guy trying to swim to safety, and then they hand the guy in front of you a rifle, and you have to go through Dice Irae is in music. I don't know what a music is, so I'm just gonna move on. I don't listen to music. In fact, I think it's pretty cringe to listen to music. And y'all should feel bad. Yeah, Finest Hour takes me back. I never got very far in it. Shorthand musical sting for doom and death. Oh, is that what that 4-note thing is? Dun 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 dun. He's got a funny sound when he notices you. Like cracks his back. I hear whispering. Nope, that's Big Ben. Yeah, do not count days. Do not count miles. Isn't it like only count the number of dead Germans? Can I make this? We're going to attempt it! Interesting, we got some orange there as well. Reminiscent of Hollow Knight. But I can't help but feel like it's different. Yeah, I should have figured that would happen. I should have jumped to the other platform and used a Silk Missile. Yeah. In elementary school, which is far earlier than I probably should have played it, that makes me feel a little bit better about myself. But in elementary school, my parents would have to drop me off because the bus wouldn't come to our neighborhood. But my dad worked far away in DC, so he would drop us off at like 5 a.m. This dude is enjoying his leaping so much. Shut up, you dinosaur. Young folk these days don't even know Die Zere. Whoop-de-doo. Right, so they would drop me off at, like, 5 in the morning, my dad. And there was a PlayStation 2 there, and we would play Finest Hour or Call of Duty 3 was the other one they had. Yeah, I bet you would listen to music, Calico. Do you want me to call you Calico, or do you not care? In fact, people forget I play several instruments. I have not forgotten you play several instruments. I am always blown away when you mention obscure instruments. And by obscure, I mean just not guitar, drums, or, yeah. Just not a high school band's instrument. Unheard of. Alright, that's fine. Alright. I had a thought, and then I realized I didn't. It's just gonna kill me if I hit it. Even better! Ow. There we go. It's all about spacing. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, you play it as well, but you play like cool instruments, like the shamisen. Or not the shamisen. It's not a shamisen, it's a mandolin, right? Is it a mandolin? I can't remember. Yeah, come over here so I can take your soul bits. Give me your soul bits. Still don't got enough. I have a unfortunate squirrely brain, which makes it so I move when I'm trying to do stuff. Why can't it be a wool mandolin? Went over to a friend's apartment and you played his guitar for a bit. Hell yeah. What kind of music do you like to play? We've already decided that Hornet is a Swiftie, which I think checks out. Eris says that they're an old school Swiftie, which I respect. Yeah, shamisen. I figured shamisens would be pretty expensive, honestly. But I know you also go for, like, really interesting things that you save up for. So I wasn't sure if you had one. Well, I'm sure you would like one. I was saving up for a Guchin. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Like playing blues and jazz mostly? Yeah. I'm a big blues player myself. Bluegrass? I just don't have enough experience with bluegrass, but I think I'd enjoy playing it. But, more than that, I think I mostly I don't really play instruments to learn them, if that makes sense. I do it as just kind of a sort of form of, I guess, meditation. I just like being able to play. It helps with anxiety and stuff. And I know a lot of guitar solos and stuff because the intricate patterns to it are more, I don't know if it'd be distracting, but I like playing more complex pieces so that my brain stays occupied. Folksong? Yeah. I found this one singer that I can't remember the name of that does like really good folk country stuff. Oof, this is gonna be a difficult jump. There we go. Alright, so no, that's a path forward. So instead, we're gonna go over here. It's just more shards of the card. So now I get to do this jump again. I don't know tons of modern songs offhand, but because I know sounds. Oh, that must be nice to be able to make sounds and not just do it as a stim. I just make sounds. I don't know how. Once you play one instrument, learning it. Yeah, it really is faster. It was really interesting for me once I learned to play guitar, and then just hearing music and being able to tell, like, the pitch, and just, like, hearing songs, I would, like, motion the frets, or at least, like, where I would hear them. Where previously, I just, oh, this ought to be fun. Yeah, I would just motion the fretboard as if I was playing, and oh, first miss. And obviously I didn't do that previously because I didn't have that sort of sense of pitch. That was it. That's what I worked so hard for. Not even a tool or anything. Truly, I am the tool. I nailed that on the way back. I'm kind of proud of that one. We haven't really seen any... right, you're there. I was gonna say, we really haven't seen any NPCs or anything in a little while. Not as fast of a player, but I know fun tricks to compensate at least. Never damage and... oh, nerve damage. Yeah, that's never great. I don't really have nerve damage in fingers, but I just have a penchant for injuring my thumbs. Is that enough soul? Yes, it is! The healing in this is interesting. I should probably check what that new ability I got was. Uh... I guess I got one upgrade for it. So I guess if I collect more silk hearts, I will get an upgrade for like spools or whatever. Alright, so we're back here. Is that the right way? No, I just came from over here. Try not to get lost. Dock edition. Whoosh! You made me Google the other day who, because you posted that picture of Gungi's lightsaber. And, ow. Ow. Okay, so he's just one of those guys, but without the shockwave. And I had to Google who Gungi was, because looking at the lightsaber, I really did just see it as a fish. And once I realized it was a Wookiee, I am now very interested. Ow. 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 I'll see myself to the grave. Thank you. It'd be like that sometimes. I suppose I should collect my beads back. There we go. Lightsaber looks better in person. I can believe that. Are you guys still in California? Wait, yes you are. You said time zone is still different than you're used to. But yeah, I guess, how's the temperature and everything? Are you getting used to it? Or is it still kind of weird climate-wise for you? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? You're in Phoenix now, see some friends. Alright, how's that? Or Sime friends. Cali was normal temp for you? Alright. That's good. What was it while you were there? Damn it. Went further than I thought they would. Speaking of hot, I need to show you guys some pictures I took. Or not that I took, but that... excuse me. My dad took in Yellowstone. Got a bunch of images with the buffalo and stuff. Not getting too close because he's not that dumb. Got up to 90th, which is pretty normal for Kansas summer. Alright. Yeah. Just kill me, that was terrible. Need some water. But for the most part, I'm just kind of... Well, I guess somebody left. I don't quite know how it works on PlayStation. But yeah. For those of you who are still here, I will find you, and I will destroy your liver enzymes. Because that's just how I roll. Getting those good dodges going really makes me feel, Is that a grub? Do I hear a little murmur? Nope. Right. The platform does that. Why? Pogoing is different in this game. Same, Ro, you missed the best character in the game. Come on up here. I want to harvest your organs. Thank you. We found what I can only describe as the best character. Yeah, let's give it another shot. I love parkour. What's not to love about the parkour? I did all of the parkour in Hollow Knight. It was my favorite part. Yeah, of course I'll do the Path of Pain at some point. It was so much... It's so good. But Sherma is a... Oh! I was just about to jump. Darn. Is a little singy boy, or maybe girl, I don't know, who does thoughts and prayers, but is also the Onion Knight from Dark Souls, and has absolutely nothing in brain. There we go.
Friend.
Now I can take my time lining up. So this is the new grubber. Ooh, Arabesh. That's interesting. For those of you who are not initiated in the nerddom, Arabesh is, of course, one of the Star Wars languages. One of, if not the most common one. What's this? In the air, the water, everywhere, inside their shells. Loving these noises, by the way. Guts. Tightest around heart, pulsing rhythm. Sick. Alive. Dead. Something worse. Deeper. Must look deeper. But yeah, this sounds like a good place to be. I can't do anything else here. So we're just gonna assume that everything is fine and move on. 'Cause why wouldn't it be? This seems like a lovely place. I'm definitely talking less than I was early on. I don't necessarily think that that's a problem. I think it's just I need to find kind of pace and stick to it. I think this pace suits me a little bit better than hyperactive. I guess the comparison would be Figgy, and I don't know if I want to call Figgy hyperactive. Autistic, maybe. I suppose there is lots of shouting and stuff, so maybe that counts. But for the most part, I want to be a good mix of positive energy, but also kind of chill. I don't want to be overdoing it, if anything. Rock. Alright, so here's this thingy. And is this the boss? No, this is a secret treasure. Okay. Nothing else there. Whoop, 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 whoop. I think this is the boss we died to. Is there a bench close by here? I think maybe I should go down and check it out. There probably is. A little secret area. Very nice. Okay. Well, that looks menacing as fuck, I think is the scientific term. Again, I don't have a doctorate in science. I have a doctorate in stealing, because I stole this doctorate. So we're gonna avoid that for a moment and see if we can find a bench to sit our patootie on before going in that direction. Why does this look like a worm? I'm gonna go down this tunnel and it's gonna bite down and game over. Bell boy. Oh, I totally can hit him through here. Would you like to guard the bell? Oh. Oh my god, it's an Irishman. He's throwing Molotovs at me. Ow. That was risky, but paid off. Let's see what's over here. Still don't have a map. The deep docks. Oh, it says there's a bench over here. That was close. The bench be up here. I can't help but feel like I am very out of my element. I'm gonna head to breakfast. Alright. Oh, shoot! Tell Indy I said happy birthday. And, sorry for everything you guys had to deal with. But yeah, not sure how long this stream will go, I guess until I get bored or my voice gives out. Which, you know me, could be anywhere between the next 5 minutes and the next 2 hours. But yeah, enjoy breakfast. Boom rocks. Alright, I'm gonna go back this way. And we're gonna try... Ow. First we're gonna try not to kill ourselves with explosives. Oh, there's a mask fragment in there. I'm sure that will be useful when we can get to it. We're just gonna ignore these folks for the time being, because it's not really to our benefit to fight them right now. And then I guess we will explore the worm mouth. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. What's over here? Nada. But at least this chasm is traversable now. Zoopy doop doop. Can't do anything with that yet. So let's go back. Whoosh. Bump my head on some rocks, as I am like to do. Collect some soul. Me and you. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? I don't know, no, I don't know. That really is a satisfying... as nice as the splish splashes in the City of Tears were, when you managed to push an enemy in, there's something about the plume of smoke that... Ow. Okay, that was kind of satisfying in its own way. There we go. This was what some people might consider a bad move, because apparently I cannot go any further in that direction. Which means we go... up on a Tuesday. Let's see what's in the ominous doorway. What's behind door number 1? It was a bet. It was a bench. Foolish fool. Whoever... The most foolish fool who ever fooled a fool. Well, look at these! I'm sure there's no disturbing meaning behind these bugs being chained and hanging like that. I'm sure it is a sweet little couple of plushies. Those sure are some sounds, huh? Oh. Yay, new NPC!
Hoi hoi! You there! Get us out of here, since there's a little light thievery worth a lifelong sentence. Hurry it up, let us out quick then. We got places to go, bugs to see, trinkets to pilfer.
I would love to, Ow. You stop that. You stop that. Bad. Rude ass. The nerve of some of these people.
Hurry it up, let us out quick then. Ho ho! Free at last! Locked up in here's much too long we was. Nasty place to keep a poor little snitch bug like Grindle.
A snitch bug? I both like the... would it be species? Or genus? I like snitch bug, and I also like the name Grindle.
Oi, you're smelling fancy. You got some pockets under your cloak? Hiding away some goodies for us to pilfer?
Beware your own greed, thief. You'd be dead before your claw reached my cloak.
No, never mind then, buddy. Plenty of tasties lying around for us down here. We smells them.
I smells them.
Locking us up in a place like this were a shameful act.
Truly. Who would be so cruel as to lock up poor Grindle? I got the straight pin. Straight pin. Straight pin. I am sure Grindle will help us very much in the coming storm. Ooh, a throwing weapon. Oh, does it replenish? It does for a small amount of shards. Okay. I am going to take a quick break to use the restroom, refill my water, and probably grab a snack. So there will be probably a 10 to 15 minute pause. I will see you again then. Did you really have to wash my hands? Who do you think you're talking to? I wash my hands when I touch basically anything. Especially I don't know if you've ever, like, petted a dog that just kind of isn't regularly, like, groomed, or they don't really groom themselves, and you just get, like, this mass of dog dandruff on your hands, and it just sucks the moisture out, and you just have this dry hand that you're just kind of staring at, and oh god, I hate the way it feels. No, not stinky, but specifically, like, when it gets covered in, like, the dandruff. I hate the way that feels. But yeah, I'm just gonna type into chat, 15-minute break, and I will be back. Okay. The smell of soap permeates the air as... What's this? A streamer? A gamer with basic hygiene? What a rarity. What a sight to behold. How could someone like this exist? Truly, there are mysteries that may remain unsolved for quite some time. Anyways, we're gonna pick back up and continue our journey into Farloom. Which, can I just say, what a great name for two reasons. One, of course, being that it is far away and that it is a looming structure built on the corpses and carapaces of countless insects and bugs that have died to make this place. But also that it is centered around the spider-like entities known as the Weavers, which, obviously, those of you who know anything about anything, really, and have a good grasp of the English language would know that looms and weavers go together like fire and orphanages, which is to say, great. Ow, ow, ow. Not a good attempt. I thought it was gonna be like, Oh, hello, Grindel.
Oh, you're still hanging around then? Quiet in here. Good for hiding out. You got the little clicky-clackies on you then, hey? Rolly-roundies? What's the shop like to trade for? Oh, share some of your little clicky-clackies with us. Help us fill our pockets. If you do, we'll share a sneaky secret with you. Oh, greedy are you? Mean to poor little snitch bugs like us?
What? Hold on, little. Is he fucking English? Oh, greedy are you? Mean to poor little snitch bugs like us? Won't survive out there without our secrets, no.
No, I think I still like him as a snivelly little transatlantic boy. Yes.
Anyways, we're gonna attempt that boss fight once again. I'm not entirely sure it's the correct way to go right now. Ow. Okay, so he doesn't have a lot of room to jump under. I'm gonna try going above him first. Now, I'm gonna grab my beads and see if there's another way I'm supposed to progress. Simply because I don't really feel like sitting for 40 minutes trying to figure out his moves and stuff. I've already fought 2 bosses and they are tanky in this game, so I'm not sure I really want to commit to that quite yet. So instead we're going to give Grindel some rosaries and see what he has to offer.
Oh, into Grindel's pockets they go, and for you a secret to remember us by. Beneath you and further on, the bully bellheads have a big, hot, gleaming hive full of all sorts of tasty snitchables. But there's this big gate they got down in its belly. Shut tight, locked up. If you could wriggle through, you'd get your claws in all kinds of goodies. Okay, we can give him more. And see what's up. You know where all them dreary raggeties are camping? Back near the old chapel? No. Now beyond that chapel is a dirty great grave. Not much in there but husks, right? But, my sniffer tells me there's something worth the trouble buried down at the bottom. And the nose knows. Mmm. Mmm. Yep, just sniffer. That was my nickname back in prison. Oh no, it totally is the way to go. I forgot this isn't a path I can take. Sniff snort. Itchy tasty. Sniff snort. I suppose I could try taking that path upwards. I don't think there was anything in the deep docks that I could interact with. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go up. So for now I'm gonna leave that boss alone until I can figure out how to upgrade my nail. Or I guess my needle. And I am going to travel to the left and up. No thanks, sir. Shooba-doop, dabba-dap, sheeba-dee-bop-ba-dap. Over there. No. I need to keep going left. We can ignore that guy safely. And you. I don't think he can get up here, so we will also ignore him. Yo, Eris, important question. Are you a sniffer snorter? You a sniffer or a snorter? There's only two kinds of people in this world. A snorter. Okay. Okay. I can't associate with no sniffers, so yeah. So I was wrong. I have been this way. Did that. What other areas have I not explored? I could go down to that middle piece that I haven't done yet. And then I could go check out the deep docks. I can't remember if I've already looked into it, really.
Zoop-a-doop doop doop boo boo. Okay. Oh, you. Why I oughta. Okay, I can't go that way. I will have to go down, over, and then up. Okay. Oh. I'll take the hit, whatever. Music just got epic. Down to the fire pits with you, where you belong. And I was wrong. I can't get over there anyway. Cool. I may have to fight that boss. I may have to just nut up. Because Lord knows I ain't gonna shut up. Although, I suppose I could keep going with the bellboys. I can't see nothing. But that's okay. Maybe. Oh right, the Splodo rocks. I should avoid those instead of running directly into them. Which I almost did again. Because I am so awesome and cool. Okay, so I hear Shockery in there. But for now, we are going to go rest at this bench so I don't have to run back. If I had died right there, that would have been, honestly, just possibly enough to make me sigh. And nobody wants a Doc that's sighing and sad. Because I'm just a little guy. You wouldn't make a little guy sigh and cry, would you? That would just be irresponsible.
Get up, Ashma.
I don't remember what voice I gave her. Chakra, child-wielding needle. What do you make of this huge, groaning structure? A scale of it impresses me. But if this is merely an outpost of the citadel above, then the capital must be grand beyond measure. Yokala, perhaps so, but must have prized indeed the work done here to build something so vast in such a dangerous place. I can use these. So those aren't, these are ones that you can just place wherever. So we're gonna wanna save up for those other ones. Ooh, shadow. I will say that the NPCs so far have been way more interesting. In this than Hollow Knight. I liked the NPCs in Hollow Knight, but pain. Sherma is just the best thing I've ever seen. Just hands down. Nothing can compete. Don't even try it. But I don't dislike Chakra either. Or really any of them. Shadow. So there's another one above that. So is this not a door? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. That was not where I was expecting to happen. But at least I can still move over this way. There we go. Shh. He's sweeping. Ow. I don't know why I wasted the string there. Yeah, I wish I was sleeping too. Except not actually, I'm having a great time. Anything over here? No? Was this just a waste of my time? Cool, cool. I love it. Good stuff. Shadow. This goes down, so I don't think this is the way I want to go yet. Instead, I am going to go through here. I'm not gonna lie, if I have to hear Shadow, like, continuously throughout this game, I think I might lose my mind. It was cool for, like, the first, like, encounter, but as the map vendor, I can't help but feel like that's gonna get annoying pretty quickly. No, I'm saying. Is this belly boy? Oh, that's so cool. And then my doggo. Look at this boy. What a lad. Oh, look at him dance. Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, I love his little scamper. What a little rascal. So that's good. We now have a new travel station. Yeah, I gave him a little kissy. There's another bench? Already? I hear some singing. Is that our guy, our little fella? Is that our little fella? What's down here? Ooh, this is like a steampunk area. Got some elevators. Gotta take the elevators. Can you take me lower? Thank you. I got a shard bundle. A shard of the bard. Do I want to go this way? Slug bubbles! We're gonna go the other way. First, if I can escape a certain entrapment by... Is this boss room? Boss, maybe not, but... That's not what I wanted to do. Ow. Oh, wonderful. This guy has a shield. Oh my god. I love this sound. These guys are pretty much harmless. I say as I throw a bomb onto my own face. There we go. Gotta lock in for this. But I did it. Rin. What's over here? Not good. Not good is over there. Alright. What is this? Oh, they got like little airlocks. And this is the way that we started out from. So that is now available to be looked at and dealt with. Time for lunch for you? This is a big boy. I think I'm gonna go for maybe like another hour, 20 minutes. and then I'm gonna call it a wrap. Probably for today. Maybe I'll get the energy to stream again later.
Mario.
White, small point. The Forge Daughter! We love a thick bitch. Small pointy bug, why do you bother us at our work?
That's fine.
There's some... A sound of your craft called me to investigate. What's your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind?
Rama.
Or Smith? Hardly so cruel. We are Forge Daughter. How can a pointy bug not tell? Ours is an ancient line and honored role. These docks and lands around are fortunate to have our skills.
Timbiayan.
If you're as talented as you suggest, should lend me your aid. I've lacked for my usual tools, and I suspect you could craft fine replacements.
Fiona.
Blades and traps, no doubt. We know your
Nada.
type.
As sorts, but maybe strange to this land. Some would likely prove a fine challenge for your craft.
Famene.
And we'll construct them. But you'll provide the materials and compensation for our time.
What? Oh, I thought it was a shuriken. So I can throw this, and looks like it's a little spiky spikes trap. The Magma Bell. This trinket is our own. It wards against the deadly lava and heat around these docks. Just to request them from us. Now they've lost the mind to care. Okay, so it seems like that's immunity to lava? Crafting kit. Crafting by claw alone produces inferior results. With this kit you can craft finer, sharper, and deadlier tools. If that is your wish. And then there is absolutely no reason in the world why I should waste good beads
Puravara.
to do that. Farewell then. If you require our craft, this forge is always hot. Good to know. Interesting gal. What would we call that? A BBB? Big booty bug? I want to see over there because I think that's Sherma. I want to see Sherma. Sure. Not that way. Okay, so they can direct impact. Good to know, and also kind of annoying. Jump into the jump on it, jump on it, jump on it. Alright, this is a new location, which means... Oh, I think the lantern isn't gonna protect us from lava. I think it's gonna protect us from, like, this fire rock. So I don't think it'll fully protect us from the liquid lava. I think it's just for that. It's a bouncy giraffe. I'm getting flashbacks to the war. Some of you are too young to remember the Great Giraffe War. The lucky few. Is you hostile? No, they're just hopping along. I'm so happy we got giraffe friends. Yeah, you were there for that. Also, you spelled giraffe wrong. Here, I'll type it in the chat. What? What the fuck with that? What in Sam hell? Oh, they hop onto lava! These giraffes be awesome. Let's see, where else can we go here? Ow. Okay. Did it just, like, ribbit? Are they shaped like giraffes, but they hop and sound like frogs? This is the greatest creature ever conceived. So I can't go to the right there. So I might as well try going up the left side. Oh wait, no, this area is blocked off, right? By a door, so we need to find another way through there. I think our only option at this point is to go down further, right? Yeah. Going down, party town. We get to listen to this again. Yeah, I think she was cool the first few times, but I'm kind of done with her already. What's in here? Nothing useful. Cool. Oh my god, you're so right. He was shaped like a kangaroo. Oh, you're one of them. Okay. I get it. I see how you work. I hate you. Ow. Pow. Get powed on. Okay, so there's a guy down there. What is this direction? Not good. That's what's in that direction. Been a lot of that lately. Okay, can't go through there. For now, let's go this way. Hello? Looks like he has to pee. Look at him. Just kind of waddling. Oh. Damn it! I didn't heal in time. Yeah, it did kind of sound like Zoe, didn't it? Probably should have rested at that bench down there, but, you know. It's not like we really lost any progress. I don't know if this game is... Yeah, Zote the Goat. I don't know if I'd say this game is easier than Hollow Knight. But I don't... Maybe it's just my imagination that it's not as difficult as Hollow Knight, but it could be that, or it could just be that I've played Hollow Knight and I know how sort of this game works, if that makes sense. But it doesn't feel as challenging. You rat. Damn it. Ugh. Sign of the times. Little bit of a stretchy stretch. Shadow. Yeah, let's sit at this bench real quick. Just so we save ourselves. Shadow. No, not that way. Yeah, it is this way. Sometimes I forget I can just walk past things. Ow. Gotcha. These things sure do roll far. Really, just shards? A big old chest like that? That's all? It feels a little cheap, but cool, I guess. I should probably go back to the Moss Zone and do that one quest for the Druid. But for now, I think I am going to continue this way. Never mind, I can't actually do anything there. So we're gonna go in here, back out. Nothing good in that room, right? Motherfucker. Pain. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little bit fatigued. Like, mentally. Voicily. My voice is... getting exhausted. But that's okay. At the 7th bell toll, send 30 measures, 4 beats smoke rock, 8 beats sweet smelt, mark of fealty, all workers. I don't know if that's a code or something I need to write down. But it sounds annoying, so I'm gonna ignore that for now. Still can't go that way. We're pretty sure best bug. I think I'm going to wrap up soon, but I would like to grab this pin real quick. The bellway. But yeah, what's it been, like 4 hours? Not bad at all. Yeah, I started round 9. I think 4 hours is fine. Maybe in the future do like 3 hours. Ow. Just to keep it more manageable, I think. I'm not opposed to doing longer streams, but I just know that I don't think it's gonna be something I can do on the regular. Yeah, but a good start for Silksong, I think. Strong start. We will definitely be playing this again.
Kietska.
And I suppose eventually we'll grab the vendor's pin.
Goro Yoshike.
Bolo Yoshike. Yeah, I think I've more or less... Oh my god, he's having a little nap! Look at him! Yeah. Let's go ahead and travel back to Bone Bottom. Oh, look at him go! Beast of a beast, horrible beast. Oh, that's funny. You just scared the scaredy cat. You know, let's talk to the villagers real quick.
Samaskere?
Rest here with me as you like, but I'm not ready to leave yet, and a little company is always nice.
Samaskere?
Rest here? Yes, of course. Ah, I see you have finished with the wish wall. Ready for all the poor souls who have been left behind?
What do you say when you encounter a penis?
In Farloom, wishes are granted to those truly devout, or so they say, and there ain't no harm in us dregs having wishes too.
Oh my god, it's the dreg heap.
Why, I even went and added a little wish of my own to the wish wall. Fair's fair, I did build the thing. Beast. Horrible beasts. Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later. Oh, the
sweet blood. How it sings to me. I didn't build the thing. Seems like the kingdom should be granting me my wish before anyone else's. Bone bottom repairs. Oh wait, do I get to build the town back up? Going to trans your sex, Father Gascoigne? Yeah. Penis. All over the shop. You'll have one sooner or later. Mandatory bottom surgery in the church. Mushkov, the flea caravan. No, I'm doing the Borat voice again. I am Mushka, humble stranger to this land, and Mr. Flea Caravan. I wish for aid that all fleas may travel safely together. Wish promised. Is still kind of Borat. Garb of the pilgrims. Those mad, violent pilgrims who haunt the great path. We could make use of their shawls here in Bone Bottom, and filling them would surely be a mercy. I love pilgrims killing other pilgrims because of slight deviations in their faith. Alright, you did something kind. Forgot to do the voice. Was this kindness? I must take care to learn of this land and claim what advantage I can from him. Answering requests like yours often fits those ends. Oh, it's like that, is it? Well, even still, the help's well appreciated, miss. Best of luck in your travel, and may every wish of yours be granted. Just like Christmas.
Faladin.
Common stuff, shell shards, but very practical. I can use them to patch almost anything up. This camp's always in need of some mending. So did they, like, upgrade stuff? I don't really notice any difference. Oh, traveler, won't you stop and make a trade with an old pilgrim? Surely something here will aid you in your great journey. Alright, I think this is... Yep, nothing new from you. I think this is gonna be a good point to go ahead and wrap up. Thank you for coming out. I hope you enjoyed this as much as I did. Future streams will probably not be as long. Maybe they will if I'm feeling up to it, but I wouldn't count on it. Yeah. So, if you had a good time, go fuck yourself, I guess. As a treat. Yeah, frankly, I'm just having a good time. Streaming seems like something that I can do. I was more hesitant with it than, like, editing videos, but with video editing, I seem to have lost my mojo. And just haven't been able to sit down and do it. So I figured this might be a good thing to look into, and I had a good time with it, so I guess I will continue. For now, just take care of yourselves. Have a good one.